that particular spot allows me to spot planes overhead. Anyway, so we have, I believe that's Air New Zealand 787 coming in for landing. Alrighty.
Who owns them?
Big, a good look of LATAM. Alrighty, that is it with regards to this area. I'm not sure why this ATR is overshooting its runway, or it's going for maintenance. Yeah, going for maintenance. Definitely going for maintenance. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna do like what's it called? I'll just do a 360 degrees turn, and then I'll come back to all these information that you guys have on here. I'll touch on it. Let me just get myself an Ubers and shuttle bus. Let me take a picture of this. Might look good for the thumbnail. Sorry. Thank you. Let me finish the arrivals area first. Ladies and gentlemen, before we officially commence the full comprehensive video of the Auckland Airport area, I would like to bring to your attention the Australia/New Zealand Airplane Spotters Association Facebook group. This newly launched Facebook group is a group for all, and we are expecting to get more engagement from our Pacific Island plane spotters from the likes of Fiji, Cook Islands, Tahiti, New Caledonia, and the list goes on and on. Yes, we are expecting our Oceania and our Australasian plane spotters community to diverge here and to converge here. And most especially, our worldwide plane spotters communities are welcome to share their outstanding plane spotting experiences with us. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we hope and we expect and we'll be looking forward to welcoming each and every single one of you from wherever you are joining us from all over the world, and from Oceania and from the Australasian region. We'll be looking forward to welcoming you with our open arms. Thank you very much as we admit you guys into our plane spotters group. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I am headed towards the Auckland Airport as I bring to you guys the comprehensive tour of the Auckland Airport area. Yes, the whole of Auckland Airport area is what I'm gonna deliver to you guys. So I am driving to the airport area, so we'll be covering off the Auckland Airport. Yeah, so the plan now is for me to actually show you guys the plane spotting areas that we at the Auckland Plane Spotting Group, or the Auckland Plane Spotters on Facebook, use. We normally take pictures, we post it on the Facebook group, we do some chats, some competitions on there. So right now I'm just headed straight to the Auckland Airport area, where I will be showing you guys around the Auckland Airport vicinity. So yeah, we'll be touching on some couple of plane spotting areas. As of now, let me see, we have probably 4 spotting areas which I want to show you guys. One being close to the airport, parking, park and ride. Here we can see the A320 going towards the airport. For landing, it will turn left, to swivel to the left. And yes, once it swivels to the left, it's gonna make a left turn going towards the airport area. So as you guys can see on your top right hand side of the screen, so yes, it will definitely turn to the left to apply the rudders and move to the left, as you guys can see in the distance. Alright, I believe that is as far as I can go in terms of the zoom. So yes, I'll be taking this exit anyways. I need to enter. Okay, let me fire up the engines and go faster. Alright, then yeah, going towards the left hand side, the exit 3, going towards Auckland Airport. So yes, I'll be showing you guys the plane spotting areas, one located close to the park and ride, which is actually being currently opposite the contractors or the constructors parking area there. So you guys will see that. And there's a particular airline that will be coming in another, I don't know how many minutes. It's saying in the next, is it 15 minutes? So hopefully I should be able to cover off those areas before the plane lands, because I need to spot that plane as usual. Alrighty, then after that we'll go to the famous Auckland Airport scenic runway, or is it the Auckland Airport runway scenic lookout? Yes, Auckland Airport runway scenic lookout. Yeah, that's how it is pronounced. So that's the famous spot where every single person goes to for their plane spotting. So after that, the Auckland Airport runway scenic lookout has actually two spots, one on the lower level and one on a little bit of the hilly side of it. So you have to cross the main road to go to the hilly side of the airport, of the lookout. Alrighty, so yes, straight on is Auckland Airport area, so you'll be going straight. So this road leads you straight ahead to Auckland Airport. However, in about, I don't know, one or 2 kilometers, I should be turning towards my left hand side. Yeah, it's telling us park and ride south. So yeah, park and ride south. Just opposite it is the construction site, which I discovered probably how many months ago. I need to reduce my speed, I'm going so fast. So I discovered that, I don't know how many months ago, towards the end of 2024. Yeah, towards the end. So I discovered it quite a long time ago anyways, and yeah, it allowed me to spot some planes overhead actually. So that particular spot allows me to spot planes overhead anyway. So we have, I believe that's Air New Zealand 787 coming in for landing. Alrighty, so yeah, this is the area. Let me see if the parking spot is blocked off. Nope, it's saying contractors parking only. So I normally just come here, temporary contractors car park only. So I normally come here anyways, and what I do is I just go straight down and I park my car there. And when I park there, I just stay in the car and I only come out when I see an aircraft approaching. So we'll try to spot at least one aircraft before I head off, going straight towards the Auckland Airport area. We'll see what we can spot from here. Okay, there is an airplane coming. I can already see it from here, but it's the small ones. Nonetheless, we'll still just give you guys a demo, and you can imagine it when you have the big jumbo jet. Alrighty, let me check my radar or my flight aware to see if I am okay. So there is one coming, actually Qantas. Okay, Qantas will be coming anyways. Okay, there is a dash 8 coming. After the dash 8 is the Qantas. After Qantas, I need to get out of here so that I can make it just in time for me to show you guys which one to be spotted. Alrighty, so let me get this guy out of here. I'll put you back. Alrighty, so that's the dash 8 on here. So yes, I normally come here to spot, especially the A380. This particular place gives you the ability to spot planes right above, but if you go in towards the other areas, you'll be spotting it side on and above as well. Alrighty, so yeah, that's it. That's the demo from my side, which I've given you guys about the plane spotting on this side of life. Alrighty, anyways, let's keep moving. Oh, alrighty. So I need to get out of here and then probably go backwards towards the roundabout, and then straight back onto the highway. Alrighty. So yes, normally I come here during the weekends where there are no contractors or workers around here, but if I come here on the weekdays, I just go straight down to the last part of the car park so that I don't gather any attention from any of the supervisors, securities, and I just quietly do my spotting So yeah, we managed to spot the All Blacks -8. Yeah, the -8, that's the one that we use for our local flights. And sometimes if I feel like I don't want to go inside, I just do a quick one. So what I do is I use this particular place as a car park. So I just park here because nobody actually comes here. They were doing construction sometime on here, so I just use here, I park here, and then I plane spot from here, which has been quite safe. Anyways, nothing has happened so far. So yeah, they just built this place. Yeah, this road just got built recently. Before it wasn't here, so all these developments are just new on here. So it used to be a very wide, not grassy, clayish, like brownish, deserted area, but now they've put in some roads. So going straight on is your park and ride. I normally use park and ride north. This is park and ride south. So I normally use park and ride when I go international or local, and then I park my car here, and then I head off. So yeah, there's another plane coming into landing. That is the -8 itself. This is the -8, but it is the no, I won't say it. Anyways, it's right above me. But anyways, that's the all white and black and white livery. Alrighty, so let's keep moving. So I need to go left for the airport. Alright, ready or not, here I come. So looking into the distance, you guys will see the runway of Auckland Airport. So this side is a bit high. As we advance, it will start to slope down. So we'll be doing a descent. Anyways, just give me a moment. I need to pause a little bit. Oh. I don't spot from here because I believe this is a private area. Probably this land might be owned by the Auckland Airport. Maybe, not too sure. But yeah, I don't spot from this area because I just avoid issues. So yeah, this might be maybe technically owned by Auckland Airport or not, but I'm not too sure. But I want to show you guys something quickly. Yeah, those are the buses that we use for our park and ride. This is park and ride domestic. You have park and ride international. So I want to show you guys something just before I leave. You guys can see welcome to Auckland Airport. So once I drive out and start going towards that area, so that is the border that probably says that the whole of that area up until where you have Auckland Airport, international airport, because you have to go past the domestic and then international. So that area covering both the domestic and the international are all owned by Auckland Airport. So that is what it means, or that is what it's saying. So it just tells you welcome to Auckland Airport, signaling that area onwards all belongs to Auckland Airport, property of Auckland Airport. Alrighty, so yes, that's what I wanted to tell you guys, and let us continue the journey. Thank you very much. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure there are no cyclists coming left or right so that they don't collect me or I don't collect them. Alrighty, so I have shown you guys the first part, or the first plane spotting area that I use myself personally. So we are heading to the grand Auckland Airport runway scenic lookout. So yes, that's the most famous one. So once I turn to my left, there is a parking to the left which I can use, which is the one that I will show you guys first, and then I'll probably be going probably towards the Auckland Airport itself. There's another car park there which is bang on close to the runway. However, the Auckland Scenic Airport, the car park on the left is not as much as the car park on the right. So I believe I would have to show you guys the one on the right as well. But I believe I should do that after I've gone towards the Auckland Airport ANZ parking. I believe is it Gregory Street they call it, or is it Georgia Street, whichever one they call it, where you see the runway of the Auckland Airport. So yeah, the reason is for me to show you the both spotting locations for the Auckland Airport scenic runway. I need to get out of the smaller car park, go straight down, cross the bridge, and then do a U-turn. So it will be a bit tedious me doing a U-turn, coming back, and then do another U-turn again, and then going back to the ANZ car park. So I believe it's better for me to just go to the ANZ car park from the smaller car park of the scenic runway. Then after that, go to ANZ car park and then do a 360-degree turn, and then come back to show you guys the bigger car park. So we've done one. This will be the second one. The ANZ car park will be the third one. So yeah, I believe that should be it for us. Alrighty, so yes, we are almost there. This is a T3 lane. So yeah, I'm going slow. I don't know why I'm going slow, but I believe there's a plane coming just overhead me. So I want to show you guys the plane flying over. So that's why I'm going so slow and letting all the cars to get by. So yes, then now I speed up so that I can be able to catch the aircraft. So yeah, it has gone in to do its landing. Alrighty, so yes. Right, so I need to turn left, but as you guys can see on your right, that's the big car park, which I'll come back to turn and then show you guys. But going towards my left is the smaller car park. So yes, I'll need to park somewhere here, and yep, I'll park somewhere here. Alrighty, I believe I have done justice to the car park. Yes. Let me make sure that I've actually done justice to this car park so that another person can actually park. Alright, yes, I believe I have done more than enough justice. Alrighty, so I will come out and show you guys the scenic runway from here, and probably instead of me going towards the Auckland Airport and turning back, I think I'll need to probably just walk towards the bigger car park. That will save us huge amount of stress to turn back. So yeah, let me see which aircraft is coming. 7, okay, Air China has landed. So just give me a moment, let me see which aircraft is coming in. Okay, my stuff is not updating, but anyways, it is fine. Anyways, let me get out of here, switch off the engine and show you guys around. So yeah, that's the car park up there. I'll probably just walk up when I'm done. Alrighty, so yes, this is the famous Auckland Airport scenic runway. So that's the runway that is being used. So I believe at night the light glows and the airplanes follow this particular lighting up until you have the runway at Auckland Airport. Alrighty, so they are building a new hangar for Air New Zealand planes. We shall be driving around there so that you guys can see the hangar. We have one more airline coming by, to be honest, and then we'll be out. So from checking the flight radar or flight aware, it's saying that this is an Airbus A321 Neo Air New Zealand. So wait for it to come by. Once it comes past, we'll have a look at it, and after having a look at it, we'll just walk up to the second car park of the Auckland Airport scenic runway, and after that we'll be out of here going towards the airport area. So the next plane spotting area will be straight down there, so just adjacent the Auckland Airport runway itself. So there's a car park there which is just opposite the runway, where you guys will see the planes bang on as they land. But I believe by the time we get there, we won't be having any planes landing, or maybe one or two domestic. Alrighty, so yeah, that will save me a huge amount of time having to do a U-turn. Alright, so let's spot this guy. After spotting this guy, be out of here. So it's an A321 Neo. Can't remember where it's coming smooth landing, very smooth indeed. Alrighty, so that will be the end as I head back to base. So yeah, that will be the end of this plane spotting. This is like all my videos, all the short videos I do, like 90% of the Auckland Airport scenic runway showcasing in the short video is done from here. Absolutely incredible. Alrighty, so let's go and look at this airport from this side. But before I do that, let me go and look at this side. But before I do that, I need to get my phone, and let me keep you here. I need to get my phone, and I need to make sure to check there is a plane coming in that I sincerely need to spot, so that I don't start walking towards the other car park and then the plane shows up and I miss it. So I need to see what is the time. Okay, so it is coming in the next 20 minutes. Okay, so yes, in the next 20 minutes. So what I'll do is I will be going there, and then is she waving to? Maybe she has family members coming on that flight. So I'll be going there, and after that I'll need to come back. So yes, we are off to the second car park location of the Auckland Airport scenic runway. So that's the car park area. Okay, somebody came in with a scooter. Alright, so let me have a walk, and then go up there. After going up, I'll be back now, so that we can conclude the second plane spotting location of Auckland Airport, of the Auckland Airport runway scenic lookout, it is called. Alrighty. So that's what you guys get from here. But anyways, let me concentrate and show you guys where I normally stand. I don't go right in front. Right in front. I normally stand on the elevated portion. Yeah, I normally stand at the elevated portion. So yes, this is where I normally stand as well, to take most of my videos, and you guys can see the runway here. It's a bit cloudy today, but yeah, I see everything from here. So yeah, I normally stand here. Best spot for me. This guy is going out. It is windy today. With regards to the second car park location, the bigger car park for the Auckland Airport scenic runway lookout. So yeah, that will conclude it for us. And yeah, I'll go back to the car and then I'll be headed back towards the airport itself. So yes, kindly hit that like button for me. It is food for the YouTube algo. And yes, if you enjoyed, subscribe if you are new indeed. And yes, let's continue showing you guys the comprehensive and indeed the comprehensive tour of the Auckland Airport area. Yes, thank you very much, and yes, I'll see you guys right in the car. Yes, see you guys when we get back to the car. Thank you, and I'll see you guys soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now back in the car, and yes, we are back to the car. We are. And yes, we'll be heading off now towards Auckland Airport area. Alrighty. So yeah, that's Air New Zealand 787. So yes, I'll be putting this guy back and adjusting it the way it should be, and then go back to one, yeah, to zoom one rather. And yes, let us begin our drive. Let me start up my engine, and then we'll be out of here going towards the airport. Enjoy the drive as we cross the bridge, going towards the traffic light. Traffic light will be turning left, following the curve to the right. That's where you will see the big hangar being under construction by Auckland Airport for Air New Zealand, and then we'll be going straight down past it. Roundabout, we'll take left turn and then going straight down. We will see the runway, which is being covered, and then to the right of it, when you go straight down, will be the parking for the car park that will be doing our second, or let me say, yeah, the third plane spotting area. So yes, let's keep going. Thank you. Don't forget, hit the like button if you've enjoyed so far. If you are finding value with this video, please subscribe. It does mean quite a lot to us for putting in all the effort and all the hard work in showing you all the areas of the Auckland Airport itself. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so yes, we've covered off those areas and going straight down towards the bridge. So we'll be crossing this bridge that links us from the Puhinui Road, or Puhinui Bridge as it is called, to the other side. Alrighty, oh dear. So yeah, towards the traffic light I need to turn left and then follow the curve right. So you guys, like I said, you will see the massive hangar being built by Auckland Airport for Air New Zealand for their repairs and maintenance. Alrighty. So yeah, follow the curve right and keep following the curve. Alright, just keep going straight, follow the curve until we hit the next roundabout, then we need to take left. And that should bring us bang on, or perpendicular to the runway itself. I hope you guys are enjoying the ride, and I really hope that you guys are enjoying me taking you guys through this comprehensive process. Yes, I will be doing the Auckland International Airport. I will try to do the domestic as well, because we'll be also aiming to do the plane spotting on the rooftop plane spotting is at the domestic airport. So I should have some time to cover domestic airport in as much as I'm not flying anywhere domestically, I'm flying internationally. So I'll still try to make out time to show around domestic airport as well. Alrighty, we have plane spotters. We have them boys. Them boys are on here. Oh, that's the striker. That's the guy I played against. That's the guy that I played against last week in football. He's looking at me. Yeah, I tackled him. Gave him the tackler. Van Dijk. He's looking at me. Oh my gracious me. Yeah, let me just stay behind these guys, which is fine. And let me see. Let me see if there are any plane coming in, so as to make this much more enjoyable for you guys. So I'm twisting it to this side so that you guys can see the guys plane spotting. Alrighty, let me see if we have Nah, we have only the small aircraft ATRs coming in. Yeah, the one from Adelaide has come in, so the ATR will be coming in now. And after that, it's completely dead. There is no more. Okay, yeah, there is one coming in from Rarotonga, 787. Yeah, but that will be quite time consuming for me. So yeah, there is an ATR coming in. That's what that guy is taking, because I can see it from my side on here. But yeah, it looks like I need to possibly pause the video or something until that one arrives, or I'll just call it a day nonetheless. So yes, that's the ATR coming in. Let me also see if there is any aircraft willing to take off as well. You guys will see them taxi from here. If you guys have seen the videos of unauthorized spotting locations, that's what I name most of the videos, short videos that I do for planes that are taxiing from here. Alrighty. I don't know why that striker is still looking at me like he has seen his worst nightmare. Oh dear, maybe I should go and say hello to him. But before that, let me see if there is any aircraft that will be taxiing. Departures. No. There should be some aircraft that will be coming in, but anyways, it is what it is. Maybe I should just pause the video, and once I see any aircraft coming, I'll just unpause it. That's if I don't go to say hello for the guys at the football team. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we'll leave it as that. Once I see anything, I will definitely show it. But this is this is the third plane spotting, or is it the fourth, depending on how you're counting. Construction site, that's one. Auckland Airport scenic runway lookout, that's two. Car park 1, car park 2. So let me say car park 1 is 2, car park 2 is 3, and this is the fourth one. Alrighty, so yeah, that is the one going to Tauranga. Yep, Tauranga. Latam, they say Latam has departed, but anyways, let me say that this is the fourth plane spotting area. This is probably the best so far, the best plane spotting location so far. And yes, I'll be showing you guys the 5th and probably the 6th, which is the rooftops of the Auckland Domestic Airport area. Then we'll go through Domestic Airport before we go towards the Auckland International Airport, and we'll show you guys Auckland International Airport area as well. So yes, a very big thank you to each and every single one of you for sticking by. We still have heaps of grounds to cover yet, so it is not yet over. So yeah, I'll be here for maybe 5 minutes just to see if there will be another aircraft that will taxi past, so that I can show you guys the full taxi. They will be taxiing, and then they will be headed towards that area, towards I believe it's 23L. It's called 23L, is the runway that they use. Yeah, I can't really see it that well, but it's 23L or something. So that's where they taxi. So they taxi all the way from down there. They come up in front of me here. They go down there. Then they do a U-turn, and then they power up. And then they take off. So yeah, I'll see if I can, if there is any bigger aircraft coming up to taxi. I'll just wait for 5 minutes. If not, I will be on my way to show you guys the rest of them. But yeah, in the meantime, all I can say is please hit that like button. It is food for the YouTube algorithm. It does help. If this is your first time on here, we do things like this. So please pledge thy allegiance to us, give us your full support. Yes, as I continue to show you guys around the Auckland Airport, the comprehensive tour of the Auckland Airport area, as well as the Auckland Airport itself, Auckland International, Auckland Domestic. Yes, so yeah, stay tuned. Yeah, just stay tuned. And one more thing, there is a 787 coming in for landing, so you guys will see it anyway. So it's coming up in the next, so I need to stay here for another 9 minutes just to show you guys that. Oh well, so be it. And in the meantime, if there is an aircraft that will be taxiing, because these boys on here, I believe they've seen something. I don't know what they've seen, because I can't really see anything from here. So yes, they've seen something. One airline is coming in. I believe is it Jetstar? Oh, sorry, that's Latam. Oh yes. Let me come out and give you guys, let me switch off my car and give you guys a big a good look of Latam. right, thanks to LATAM for the demo. It really gave us a nice demo. Anyway, safe journey. It was fully loaded. Oh, all right. That was good. That was LATAM Airlines saving the day. That was LATAM Airlines saving the day. But anyways, I need to get out of here. Although I do have one airline landing. Alrighty, I believe that should be the 787. Usually when I come here to spot, I bring my stool, which is about 1.5 meters high. I stand on it and I do the spotting from on top of the stool. So I just go close to the back door of the car, and then I stand there. I put the stool and I stand there. So yes, that's what I do. But as I'm just showing you guys, I'm touring around this Auckland Airport area at this point in time. At this time, I said let me not bother with this tool. Let me just come in normally. So yes, it's good to see plane spotters on here. It is good to see. And what else? These dudes, they look like they are enjoying themselves. Really enjoying themselves, which is quite good. Yeah, that's the striker, the last guy on there with his mom. Played against him last week. Good lad. But yeah, anyways, the 787 is approaching. Let me go out. These guys are already ready for it. Then that will be the last aircraft for the day, and I will be off to show you guys the other parts of the airport. Alrighty, so mission accomplished with regards to the demo. Thanks to LATAM for doing the first demo for us. Alrighty. Thank you guys very much, and let's go to the Auckland Airport rooftop car park. That will be the next destination. All right, thank you guys very much.
Hang out with them, and I feel like my oldest.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us head towards the Auckland Airport rooftop car park domestic terminal. That is where we shall be heading from here. So it means that I'll be showing you guys the two rooftop car parks. One which has no roofing and the other one which has a roof. So the one that has a roof cover is the valet car park, and the one which doesn't have the rooftop is the normal car park for the domestic airport. So after that, I'll try to get into the domestic terminal to show you guys around. I will try to see what I can do with that without any of the security having to hassle me. And what else? Then we'll try to do the international airport and show you guys around as well. Although I did do that video when I was going to Perth last year, 2024. So the video is there anyways. Air New Zealand, Auckland to Perth. I did show your park and ride trip, the airport duty free, as well as the terminal as well. So you guys can always look at that. Alrighty, so in a few moments I'll be out of here. Just give me a moment and we shall be out. Alrighty, I think we need to move. We need to start moving instead of waiting here. Just a little bit of technical difficulties at the moment. I will be out soon. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty, we are all charged up now. My engines are back and running. Oh dear, we are back and running, to be honest. Alrighty, yes, good news, we are fully charged up. Technical issues resolved, and yeah, I'll be heading out to the rooftop car park, so we'll be able to see this runway from overhead as well, so that will be a good spot to show you guys. One is the rooftop car park without the roofing, where you will see this particular runway, and the other one you will see the other side of international terminal. You will be able to see the international terminal from there as well. So yeah, let me reverse and catch this 787 China Southern. That will be the last aircraft for the day. So yeah, we have done quite well, to be honest. Alrighty, yeah, there was a boss there. I normally see him, he's always coming here to plane spot. Yeah, he didn't take the back car park, he decided to park where I was, just in front of me. I told him let me move first before you can come in. So yeah, that got it short, unfortunately. That got it short for us. Yeah, but yeah, you guys did see the last plane. There's a car behind me, so yeah, let's go. We've done more than enough charging for today, and we've done more than enough spotting with the opportunity given to us. So yes, off we go. So I'll be turning left on the roundabout going towards the airport. I'll show you guys the surrounding area of the domestic airport as well. For the international, I'll need to catch either the grain bus transfer from domestic, or we can catch the park and ride for the international terminal. I don't know whether I can catch it from the domestic though, but we'll see. It's only the grain bus that I've seen that you can catch from the domestic to the international. Alright, just ahead of me is the rooftop car park with the roofing on it. That's the valet car park. Just on my left hand side is the one without the roof. You can see some cars on top of it. If you can see it through my cameras, good on you. So yeah, on the roundabout I'll be turning left again, going towards Domestic Airport. Oh, you weren't even going here. So yes, you guys can see it. If I use the left and the left again, I'll be going to the rooftop car park without the roofing. If I take this entry here, I'll be going towards the valet car park. That's our park and ride bus. For those of us who normally use the park and ride service to park your car, which is what I normally do when I go overseas. So yeah, just on your left hand side is the car park for the valet without the roof. So the staircase, yeah, that's the staircase there, as you guys can see, still on the left. I'll probably have to go somewhere to park my car. So this is the public drop off and on. Not busy today, so hopefully I shouldn't have any problem navigating my way Monday morning, or Monday afternoon rather, sorry. I don't know why they are looking at me like, is this guy alright? Putting his phone looking at me suspiciously. Anyways, just up ahead, that building you can see on your right is the roofed car park. That's the staircase leading up to the car park, which I will use. I don't know much about it, but we'll find out together. On my left hand side, Auckland Domestic Airport. Okay, yeah, that's the free terminal transfer. Let me give it a chance to move. Alrighty, yo. So it looks like I'll need to go and find where to park. Either I use the countdown and I trek from the countdown area to this place, or I go find, is it the McDonald's? Yeah, I think McDonald's should be the best option for me. Yeah, let me use the MacD. And yeah, those going towards your left hand side, that's the international. Straight down to the drop off and pick up international. So I've taken you guys through to the domestic, and I'll just go to McDonald's and park my car. Hopefully I don't get fined or towed, because I don't know how long I will be staying, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. How I can quickly take you guys on the tour to the rooftop and to the domestic, and as well as to the international as well, without getting myself into all sorts of trouble. Come on, let's go, traffic light. Seriously, come on, let's go. It's still not giving us the green light. Still more cars passing, and a bit of trouble here, hey? We're still waiting though. Alright, I think it's time now, almost time. Let's go, thank you. Alrighty, so as we approach the McDonald's, hit that like button. It is food for the YouTube algo. If you're new on here, we do incredible stuff. Hit that subscribe button. It does help us. I believe I've made the right exit, not the first one, but this second one. should be it. Hopefully I haven't missed my way. Yeah, okay, visitor parking is actually here, P60, so 1 hour. Interesting. 1 hour of park for us on here. All right, let me park. Anyways, yeah, hit that like button, it does help. Hit the subscribe button, it does help a bit. So yeah, assist us with the likes. It does help to boost the channel, to boost this particular video. It is not an easy video to do. A lot of planning went in, a lot of effort went in, so please pledge thy allegiance to us. Alrighty, let me get out of the car, and I need my cap so that the heat doesn't belt me too much. It's really hot. And yeah, apart from that, yeah, thank you guys very much, and I will take you guys on the tour. Yes, let's go. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've parked my car at the McDonald's, so I'll be headed out. Alrighty, so this is the Auckland Airport area, and yes, I'll just walk you guys through to the car park. Yeah, it is quite a walk. I don't know how many minutes, maybe 5-10 minutes of walk. Yeah, it's just a 5-minute stretch, so you guys should sit back and enjoy the trekking. 2 of us on the journey together. So we'll just trek right through. I'll be spinning the camera left, right, up, down, so that I can show you guys around the airport, Auckland Airport area. So yes, the whole of this area is Auckland Airport. You have your logistics center, the DHL, the FedEx, all of them. All around this area is a very big, massive Auckland area. So yeah, it is very big, extremely big, massive acres and hectares of land stretching on end. So yeah, they got a really big area for the Auckland Airport. Does help them with the logistics. Do you have factories here? No, it's just mainly the logistics and warehouses. Yes, warehouse. The main thing there is the warehouse. So anyways, yeah, it is the warehouse, logistics. That is the main thing that goes on this area. Shipping companies, FedEx, DHL, NZ, Post, Toll. That's where everybody is based. It's easier for them to land the aircraft and just get every single thing off the aircraft and straight to the sorting center. Logistics for delivering into people's houses, locations, factories. If you need equipment, pumps, valves, anything that has come in from overseas, from China. Yeah, so that's what this whole area is all about. China Eastern. I can see you from here. You got my attention. Okay, yeah, we have an A350 China Southern. No wonder that guy came in early to spot China Southern A350. So this is the first time that I'm actually seeing a China Southern A350. in New Zealand. I think this is the first time it is coming in to New Zealand, the A350 China Southern. That's interesting. Anyways, I'm not too bothered that I missed it. I have other priorities to do. But if I'm on top of the rooftop, I would have gotten a picture of it. But anyways, it's fine. Can't do anything. I thought it was a 777, but it is actually an A350. All right, how do I navigate myself through here? Does anybody come in here? Yes, so be careful. All right, I can barely see what I'm actually videoing, like the sun is just hitting me. Alrighty, that is Thai cargo on the Menzies. So yes, I'm telling you, you have a lot of companies along this area, Auckland Airport area. Massive area. We have our friend NZ Post. NZ Post is here. So yes, all of them sorting out your packages, your parcels, wherever they are coming from. It is a big area. The wait zone, 30 minutes free, turn left. I don't know whether I'm gonna stay up to 30 minutes. Yeah, I didn't bother parking there, to be honest. I can see Latam. So Latam has come in as well. Yeah, that's the tail of Latam. Well, I'm not in the business of plane spotting today. I came in for another reason. So let me get the important job done first. Before my battery finishes. Yeah, I can barely see what I'm videoing, but I should be fine, to be honest. Because of the sun, yeah, the sun is just hitting my face. Alrighty, so yes, first stop should be the rooftop without the car. Sorry, without the roof. I wanted to say without the carpet or without the car park. How do I go? Let me go from the other side. Let me not use where the cars used to drive up. Let me use another route so that I don't get collected. Alright, does it mean that I have to go inside the car park to access the staircase? Now I'll just run up through. Where is the exit? No, the exit is from the other side, so that's no entry. So yeah, the exit is this one here. So yeah, this one is the exit. So if any car is coming in, they must use this particular entrance, definitely. So yeah, one car is coming. Let me run it up. Oh, jog it up. Jog it, jog it, jog it. Let's go. You can do it. Jog it up. Yes. Alrighty, we made it to the rooftop. And that's your reward for making it to the rooftop. That's still Latam. Latam is still stuck. Don't know what it's doing. So this is the first of the car parks where we do plane spotting. So yeah, this is the first of them, first of the car parks. Yep, I was right. It says no exit. Alrighty. So you have the Air New Zealand Engineering Services, and here you have the regional aircraft parked. So all these regional aircraft are ATRs, ATR 72. You also have some Dash 8s for Car 50. So these are the ones going to the regional destinations, like your 45 minutes cruise or your 30 minutes cruise, like Tauranga, Rotorua, Auckland. Is there Auckland Hamilton? I don't think so, because that's an hour drive. Yeah, you have Napier, Tauranga, Napier, Auckland, Palmerston North, Auckland, New Plymouth, Auckland, all these regional areas of New Zealand. So that's where they use the Dash 8s. So yeah, that's all that we have with regards to the rooftop 1. I'll be going to that one. This is called rooftop valet car park. So the valet car park has covering, so it's cheaper anyways when you want to use it. So yeah, that's about it, to be honest, from my own side. I hope you guys have enjoyed the first stage without me getting harassed by any airport security personnel. Yeah, there's an aircraft there for air barrier or Great Barrier Air. That's what they call it. So yes, Great Barrier Air, they are there. So I'll be using the staircase to go down, and when I go down, I will touch on the valet car park. Then I'll try to go inside the domestic and see if I'll get in trouble filming. Alrighty, so yes, that's the end with regards to that. So let's head down and go to the other car park. Yeah, I'll just use the road. Yeah, I think I can use this part, but yeah, let me use the other one. Oh, I can actually cross from here since there's nobody coming. So this is your taxi area where you wait for your taxi, and along this line is the line for, I think, the domestic buses, Park and Ride, and the rest of them, and the local transfer.
Attention please, flight into 6172 Dunedin is now closing. Thank you for the last remaining customers. William Jenna Thompson, it's Tito. If you're in Chengdu, please make your way to the gate 33 of the will convene shortly.
Alright, so I'll be headed towards this building. I decided not to go there. That's the end of the domestic airport. I've used it before, so you really don't get anything if you go down there, to be honest. Am I out of escalators? Nah, I need to go to level 3. So you can see the international terminal from here. Looks like you can only, yeah, that's only for foot bridge. All right, so we are on top of level 3, Auckland Domestic Airport, which is good to see. Which is extremely good to see. Alrighty. So yeah, you can see the runway from here. Absolute pleasure, to be honest. Absolute pleasure. Beauty. Alrighty, let me go to the other side. That's where I need to be going. And then we'll make it snappy. We'll make it snappy from here. And we'll be out. So that's the end of the domestic airport owned by Jetstar. That's the Airline. And the other part where you see Air New Zealand, that's the part for Air New Zealand. So it's being shared by only these two domestic operating carriers in New Zealand, Jetstar and Air New Zealand. It's actually more like monopoly, to be honest, with Air New Zealand having the largest major share. Alrighty, so this is the part that I want to show you guys, the last and final part, and then we'll head towards the airport terminal inside domestic. We'll see whether we'll go from this side. I'll try and see where the main entrance is. I believe the main entrance is there, where you see domestic. Let me zoom in. Domestic terminal, so that's where you come out. That's the last accessible area. The last accessible area for the domestic airport. And we have a new terminal under construction anyways. So what is happening right now is that we are using that runway for landing, this direction for landing. Before, or the normal operation is they go from way back of us and then they take off right on here, but due to the wind, change in wind, it's been reversed. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to see any aircraft landing. time permitting. But as of now, let me just show you guys the panoramic view of the airport parking from the Valley, or Auckland Airport from Valley car park. I can feel my phone vibrating. Somebody's calling me at this point in time. Sorry mate, long shot. I'll call you back later. Let me finish what I'm doing. So that's the Air New Zealand logo, that's the Jetstar logo. So yes, let me give you guys a zoomed in view anyways of the terminal itself. Don't worry, I will move very soon so that we can capture the faces of the aircraft. That's the 787 which landed while I was at the ANZ car park for spotting. Some of the plane spotters in Auckland, they do come here. I believe that's where you have AKL, that's the car park for the international airport. That's the main car park area. And this area houses most of the fuel depot, petroleum fuel for the aircraft, for the nation. So most of the aviation fuel is being housed on here. So we have not Jetstar. We have Singapore Airlines taxiing its way. Sorry, push back. That's right. Road being pushed back. A350 which landed while I was doing the plane spotting, so you guys would recognize it. Yeah, it will turn anyways. Let me see if I can get it from here. Yep. So it's going to its right hand side. That's good. So they've released Singapore Airlines. Not yet. Yeah, but anyways, we are not here for plane spotting. Yeah, so in all honesty, we are not here for plane spotting. We are just here to show you guys the rooftop car park where people normally come in to plane spot, another alternative area at the Auckland Airport. So yeah, anyways, I believe that's the last of the plane spotting areas. That is the last of them. So yes, let's do a recap before we end the video. The recap was the construction area, plane spotting 1, where you spot overhead, and plane spotting 2 was the Auckland Airport runway scenic area. You got 2 sites to choose from, so that's your number 2. And where else? The ANZ car park is your plane spotting 3. The rooftop without the roof, plane spotting 4. And this particular part of the airport with the roof, the rooftop car park with the roof itself, is your plane spotting, is it 5? Yeah, 5. I hope I am right. Yeah, so that concludes it for plane spotting. I would have loved to see this Singapore Airlines just give us a demo of takeoff. I don't know if you guys would like to see it, just to add a bit of flavor to the content before I make my way down. And then when I make my way down, I'll probably be using this particular area entrance, the non-conventional entrance where this guy is pushing his trolley. So I'll use that entrance just to avoid any detection from these guys, from the security, although they know that I'm here already because they can see me from their cameras. And yes, they can actually hear me because the airport does have speakers as well. That's part of their internal security. So yeah, anyways, hit that like button. It is food for the YouTube algorithm. And yes, if this is your first time on here, we do things like this on a regular basis, so please pledge your allegiance to us on that say daily basis, but we do this often anyways. So yeah, we are committed to aviation as well. Pledge and pledge thy allegiance to us. Give us your full support, and yes, let us continue to grow. Thank you guys very much. All right, I have made the decision to wait for the airplane to take off, just to give us a demo on the takeoff. We've seen the demo on the landing. I believe this is a 777. That's our 350. But this guy on here, he's gonna go straight down, straight far up, and then turn. So let's watch it. Righty, that's our national carrier, Air New Zealand. With the resignation of Greg Forum. Oh dear, a lot of drama. Alrighty, so let's focus our attention to this guy on here. Yeah, I've hit something what my lens shouldn't be hitting. But you can still see this guy anyways from here. Triple seven. Air New Zealand coming in A320 Neo. Sorry, A321. Is that a Neo or a CU? That's a CU. Don't bother. You can't see it, I can see it. The small ones, they use this but the big ones, they go way back to turn. Right, we'll be waiting for the Singapore Airlines. This guy is just going straight into its hangar. Sorry, not hangar. Into its gate. So that's the Singapore Airlines lining up. I think it's 5R, it is called runway 5R. The usual one is runway 23L. All right, it's powered up now, coming in for its takeoff. Alrighty, so yeah, that's the demo. Thank you guys very much. Let me head down, and once I go down, I will use my right hand turn headed towards the Jetstar domestic section of the airport. One more thing that I did not show you guys, we did see this area, but one thing that I didn't show you guys was that area on there. It's not a big deal, but let me cover it off. So yes, well done on you guys for going on this journey with us. It is not easy. It is not easy at all. Absolutely comprehensive. Absolutely comprehensive. So yeah, this is definitely the outside. So if you use your car, that is where you will come up the ramp. And if you're using your car, you need to use the alley left where that car in the red was back then, and then come up the ramp, then come into the normal car park for domestic level 1. This is your level 3 for the valet car park. So the valet has level 3. The normal car park is just one level. Alrighty, that is it with regards to this area. I'm not sure why this ATR is overshooting its runway, or it's going for maintenance. Yeah, going for maintenance. Definitely going for maintenance. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Well done, guys. Let's go down. All right, it looks like things have dialed down. Looks like it has gotten much more quieter. All right, I said I'll use the back door. This is serious back door, to be honest. Just to avoid unnecessary detections from the security. It is 5 o'clock. Not too sure if we can do international today.
If you're in the terminal, can you please make your way now to gate 23 as boarding will shortly close. Thank you.
So like I told you guys, this is the last area for the domestic. So domestic, that's the last accessible area. That's for Jetstar. I don't know what this upstairs is for. No public access. Anyways, no public access, so I'll just go down. They said passengers only. I'll try to go through that security to see the upstairs. They won't know if I'm actually having a flight or not. So yeah, they won't know. Hello. Yeah, hello. From where? Ah. Ah, yes. Yeah. Ah, okay, maybe because I paid the... Ah, yes. Mm, yeah, I mean, if you can check the YouTube account and see if everything is running smoothly. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, sure. Thank you. Ah, yeah, yeah. That's all. Ah, okay, sure. So I need to go back to the email. Ah, okay, just give me 2 seconds. All right, that's done. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Yeah. Well, sorry guys. Google Ads gave me a call. They want to make sure that my account is running smoothly. I'm trying to get a picture of this, but this guy is in my way. That's as far as I can get it. Did you know that Barrier Air is the new tenant on this side? And even Air Chathams. Yeah, I didn't know that they were the new tenants on here. They've actually renovated this area. It's looking much more better than before. Well done. Looks like just after a few minutes of going around, Paso Air has arrived and parked in its car park. Plane spot. Anyways, I'll go back inside and finish up.
Customers on flight 508 regional service to board through gate 39 in zone A. Electronic devices, including lights, must not be used for crossing the tarmac.
Yeah.
Attention please, paging the owner of a black suit bag. Paging the owner of a black suit bag. Please return to report how this cycle full to uplift the forgotten item immediately.
Good, how are you? All right, what I'll do is I will try to go through security and see what happens. Let's see.
Mobile phones must not be used when crossing the tarmac. Please follow the clearing mark marked towards the aircraft. That is exit 625 to Queenstown, now boarding all rows at gate 30. Our premium customers may continue to board using the priority boarding lane on your right-hand side.
All right, I managed to cross the security without showing boarding pass. I know it's just domestic. It's not a big deal on here. I'll show you guys downstairs, and then I'll go upstairs and then come back downstairs, and that will be the end for us. I'll do the international, but looking at the time, I don't think it will be appropriate for me to go to international because it will take me a wee bit of time. So I will just, what I'll do is I will do that another day. Hello. How are you? I'll do a U-turn, don't worry. I'll do a U-turn. Yeah, I just want to have a look. Thank you. So yeah, this is the dead end. Thank you. All right, so that's the dead end owned by Jetstar. Upstairs as well, dead end owned by Jetstar. This is if you want to go out.
Exit 65. Can you please make yourself known to the staff at gate 30? That is Il Sun Lee.
All right, so that's the downside part. So I'll go to the other side and see what we can find.
Kia ora and good evening. Air New Zealand and the Star Alliance welcome customers on flight NZ561 to Auckland Christchurch, inviting our premium customers only, including Star Alliance Gold and Koru members, to please board now or at your convenience using the priority boarding lane at gate 31.
see it from over here. Over here. Over there.
Alrighty, so let's go to the other side and get moving.
On a call at 625 to Queenstown, boarding for your service is about to close. Please board through gate 30. And you're still paying Lance Gill. Lance Gill, coming to Queenstown 65, your last call.
Alright, the roof is blocking the view for the terminal, so not so great, but it's alright.
561 through to Christchurch. Boarding for this service is now closing. Please board gate 31. Your last boarding call.
Attention please, flight 18561 to Auckland Christchurch is now closed. Meeting customer Campbell Hubbard, if you're within the terminal, please proceed immediately to gate 31. This is your further and final call. Offloading procedures will now commence.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This announcement is for just the customers traveling on 239 to Christchurch. To ensure your carry-on baggage travels with you today, our standard carry-on baggage allowance is one main item for the overhead locker and one small item to be placed under the seat in front of you with a combined weight of 7 kgs. Please note, small bags, handbags, laptop bags are included as carry-on baggage, and you will be asked to have these items checked as well. If you have not yet had your cabin baggage weight measured and tagged, we do ask you to please make your way to see Jetstar staff. Thank you.
All right, that's security from where I came from. Yeah, let me take the exit, and yes, thank you guys very much for coming through with me on this journey. Well done.
It's a bucket list for me, but these events I do just for fear of getting away and doing it, you know. Yeah. So yeah, they want my
All right, freedom at last. Freedom at last. Anyways, let me assume that somebody was not getting arrested. Oh, days, that is one hell. That's one hell of a of an event. Anyways, I'll be headed back to to the car. So all I can say is a very big thank you to each and every single one of you for being on this journey. Absolute pleasure. And yes, I'll be going back to, not to the car, but we'll be doing Auckland International Airport as well. So I need to go catch the bus for the international airport. The green is the free transfer, so I need free ride and transfer myself to the international terminal. So you guys, a very big thank you to each and every single one of you. I will probably put on the camera once I'm on the bus for the international transfer. Thank you very much and have a nice day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us head towards the bus stop for the international transfer, if you guys don't mind. So we're gonna check which bus is available. I'll take the green bus rather than me going to park and ride again, meaning that it will take me to the parking out of the airport and then back in. So that's domestic bus for park and ride, but I will be looking for the green bus. The green bus for the free shuttle transfer. That's what they call it, free shuttle transfer. All right, so airport, Auckland transport bus. So it's this direction. Yeah, that's the green bus. Probably need to check. Yes, it's showing the green sign. Yeah, so the green sign is the free transfer. So I'll just wait here. That's what domestic. So that's what we're looking for, inter-terminal bus, the green one. Park and ride, I won't use it. If not, I'll be going out of the airport. So I'll just wait. Hello, driver.
This is where I get a flight to Christchurch.
Yeah, local, domestic. Domestic.
Already very forward. Sorry. Would you thank you so kind of you? Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, please just accept for 3835 to spot out and please just maintain. Yeah, we can take the international now. Thank you, driver.
All right, we have arrived at the drop-off center, drop-off and pick-up area of Auckland Airport. Alright, sorry about that guys, I was waiting to get some pictures, but I should do that after the filming. Alright, what's gonna happen is I'll just I'll go around the back of Auckland Airport, or just around the side, then I'll now go inside the terminal. Sorry about that. So yeah, I'll just go around around the outside. Just up until where you have the Pullman Hotel. So I'm just gonna do like what's it called? I'll just do a 360 degrees turn, and then I'll come back to all these information that you guys have on here. I'll touch on it. Let me just get myself ready, familiar with the area. So this is actually going to take longer than anticipated. That's the Pullman Hotel. Those are your valet car parks. And yes, let me go back to where I was standing and taking the pictures, and then follow through to the wall that has all the historical information about Auckland Airport, and then put you guys through what's going on there. Hello, how are you? All right, so we'll start from here. All right, so let's go through the walls and see what we can find. AKL opens with Grand Air Pageant. What the heck that means, I don't know. All right, let me put it on 0.5 magnification. 1966, 700,000 travelers. Okay, airport pageant, more like a beauty pageant. Let me go around these guys having their discussion.
Pero bueno, entonces claro, yo güey, ya, si estaba todo mi ganado, así, agarré una encina, un poco, por lo que me lo igual estaba como en eso, igual me iba como en...
All right, international terminal opened 1976, 1.8 million travelers. This person went for their OE, went to Monaco. So they did the runway extension by 700 meters. That's good. The new international terminal opens. And we're having actually a new one, or have we had a new one? Yeah, there is a new one being built. Sorry, 1986, 3.9 million travelers. Yeah, there's a new terminal being built. I did cover it last year when I traveled. So yeah, I was like, what is wrong with my brain and memory? Why am I asking myself whether there's a new one being built? Yeah, I did see it when it was being built. So yeah. Runway extended to welcome bigger planes. 1996, 7.2 million travelers. Oh we, everybody, oh we. Runway extends 300 meters. Well done, well done. Yeah, I think we have a very pretty long runway on here at the airport. Very long. First ever A380 lands in 2006, 11.2 million travelers. That should be Emirates or Singapore, one of them. Don't quiz me if you know in the comment section. Type it in whether it was Emirates or Singapore. A new level in international terminal separates arriving and departing travelers. Okay, first A380 arrives New Year. Oh, it was Qantas. Yep, that's right, it was Qantas. Damn it. More international gates added 2016, 16.7 million travelers. And this guy went to Egypt for his Zoe. And that was where we started to see Emirates and the rest of them. So yeah, Emirates, Air New Zealand, Qantas, Cathay, Air New Zealand, Emirates. I don't know if this sunray sculpture is still there. I don't know. I will check when I'm traveling internationally next time. New domestic jet terminal on the way, 2024, 17.8 million travelers. $158,000 tons of international air freight. AKL, new transport hub, opens. Yeah, last year. Yeah. New domestic. Bring on the world growth in the next decade. Bring on more travelers. Bring on more trade. Bring on more jobs. Bring on more economic growth for New Zealand. Yeah. All right. Bringing on the world since 1966, Auckland Airport. All right. So what's gonna happen is, if you go down there, that's where you get all your taxis and Ubers and shuttle bus. Let me take a picture of this. Might look good for the thumbnail. Ah, sorry, thank you. Yeah, he was posing. Oh yeah, I need to take a photo. All right, so we got that on camera photos. So what will happen is, I will come back through there. Just give me a moment, but I will go from this side and come back through there. So yeah, that's the whole history covered up. More construction upon construction upon construction. All right, so this leads you straight into the international terminal. But yeah, we have construction going on. So I won't be going into the airport. What I'll be doing is I'll just go around the airport and come back to the point where we had the history. So I'll just detour around. So yes, what I'm doing now is just going around the airport itself. So I believe what is above us is not car park. I believe it's the building itself, where you do your where you do your immigration, duty free, and the rest of them. I believe that's what it's above us. Won't believe that that's car park, because car park is actually on the other side. So I have shown you guys around. Yeah, so I've shown you guys around. Going down there, I believe other car parks, you got hotels. I don't know what you have going on here, but yes, once you've come around, you back to that same spot, back to the same spot where you have the history. Yeah, I believe this is a nice hotel, Novotel. Yeah, beautiful hotel. So yes, you guys have where you guys have the history on here. So alrighty, so how do I take you guys through to the inside the terminal, or is it outside the terminal? Let me see. Let me see which side is better to actually go from, because I believe the side that I am at is the international arrivals, where you actually meet people who have actually arrived. Yeah, so this area are just the arrivals area. So what will happen is, let me start from the arrivals and then we'll go straight down to the departures, where you have the checking machines and everything. All right, let me find my way in first. All right, so let's go in. I believe this is the arrivals. So yes, let's go in. So this is the arrival area where loved ones go meet their arriving loved ones. Alright, so that's where you come out when you've cleared customs and biosecurity. I can go up to the departures, but let me finish. Let me finish the arrivals area first. All right, so let's keep moving. So I'll be going straight down to the very end to see what's at the very end of the airport. Let me switch back to one view so that you guys don't strain your eyes. So if you fly in first class, business class, and so business, premier and premium economy, we welcome Air New Zealand Elite, Air New Zealand Gold, Star Alliance Gold, Coral members. So they have ticket sales on the spot as well on here. So that's Qatar Airways, and United as well. Yeah, Qatar Airways leaves by 2:40 or 2:40, 2:45, 2:50, depends. Singapore, definitely busy. Delta Air Canada. You can pause the video and have a read if you so wish. All right, let's keep moving. Fiji Airways. Then you have Qantas. Definitely should be the busiest of them all because of their trans-Tasman travels. All right, Cathay Pacific is here. So I believe in the future they will link the new domestic. I believe this is the new domestic. They will link it to the international for easier access. I believe that's what that construction site is for. So if you know more, let me know in the comment section if you don't mind. Cathay Pacific business building. All right, so that's the dead end, the last part of the airport itself, international. So hit the like button if you've enjoyed. We have to go upstairs anyways, and we'll be back to conclude. So let's go back upstairs and let everybody keep looking at me as weird. Why is this guy filming?
on the first floor. Page,
Even the captains at Delta in Singapore.
Feature quality for staff and team for help desk located on the ground floor.
So I can decide to use this staircase to go up. Or I can use the other one. Let me use the other one. This is Air New Zealand's check-in area. Sorry. So let me go and use the other. I'm gonna use the other staircase where you guys saw the portrait of the lady aviation pilot. All right, so that's it here. Where is my... Yes, I knew it. Yep, there is an entry. Alright, so yes, I can use this side to come up. I can use that side down there to come up. Right. Silk Road. So that's where you go in for your passport control. All right, so I didn't bother to use this side. Anyways, let's conclude by going back.
Jetstar Flight 204 to Sydney is now boarding. All passengers should complete departure processing at go to gate 4.
Oh, they have tank on here, but I don't think tank is functioning. Alright, it looks like we've covered off all the areas for the international airport. Alright, let me commence my descent. Let me commence my descent down. And yes, that's the whole tour for you guys. And back to arrivals. All right, that's park. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we made it out in one piece. Yeah, we made it out in one piece. Yes, so that will be the end with regards to this video. So going straight down there, I believe for those who have car parks, yeah, I believe there's another car park down there. So yeah, that's it. Those are just for car parks. Nothing more, nothing less. Right, if you have enjoyed, hit the like button for me. It is food for the YouTube algo, or you should have actually have hit the like from the beginning. But anyways, if this video brought you a huge amount of value and satisfaction and you are happy with what we've done, hit that subscribe button. It does help quite a lot. Anyways, that's where we shall be ending the video. I'll go back to catch the bus for the domestic terminal, and from the domestic terminal we'll be doing the duty free, and from duty free we'll be doing the inside of Auckland Airport itself. Anyways, yeah, see you guys at the duty free customs and passport control clearance. After that, we shall be off. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the continuation of the Auckland Airport area. Yes, the complete grand tour of the Auckland Airport area. And today I will be going to Sichuan, Chengdu, and I am at the park and ride. Right, I am at the park and ride area, so that's the bus that we'll be using for park and ride. I'll be waiting for the international park and ride bus. Which one is this? This is domestic. So yes, once the international bus comes, I'll be able to take the bus to the international terminal, and from the international terminal I can now check in. I can now go through immigration, from immigration through the security duty free, and then I'll show you guys all around the Auckland Airport area itself. So that's the only opportunity that I can actually use to show you guys the whole complete area of the Auckland International Airport. You can only do that if you're on international travel. So the opportunity has come, so we will be combining it with the whole video that we've done so far. So we'll give you guys an in-depth look of the Auckland International Airport. Alrighty, so thank you guys very much. Wish me good luck in my videoing, and yeah, this is my first time using this particular park and ride south. If you have watched the video on Auckland to Perth, I did the park and ride from the other side, I think north or so I did the full coverage. So with this one, it is my first time here, so a very big thank you to each and every one of you as we go through the journey of the Auckland Airport area. So once the bus turns up, it will turn up here just at this point, and once it turns up, I will then take the bus and we'll head off to the Auckland Airport. So I'll be off to Chengdu or something. Yeah, Sichuan. So yes, thank you guys very much, and I will see you guys when we get to the airport underground parking. Thank you. Thank you very much, driver. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back where we started, or where we stopped, rather. Yes, I'll be going to look for Sichuan Airlines check-in. Hopefully, I'm not behind schedule. As usual, I am late. I should have been here at least 30 minutes ago, but it is what it is. So yes, let me show you guys around. I don't know what's wrong with the lighting. Let me adjust that. I hope that fades away with time. But anyways, yes, let's keep moving towards the terminal itself to locate Sichuan's counter. So I guess if you have watched the video in depth, you would have seen that we've covered all these areas. So it was good that I came to cover the outskirts at a later date, because I can't be doing that when I have these big bags for travel. Alright, welcome to the airport. I'm looking for Sichuan Airlines. Okay, that's China Eastern. I need to find Sichuan. So that I can check in this bag. Okay, yes, I found Sichuan. Anyways, let me log off now, and then once I'm done checking in, I will come back online. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the check-in. So I got my boarding pass. So let's head straight, because we don't really have time. I need to cover a lot of ground, so I need to go to security check. From security straight to duty free. So yeah, that was quite quick. Line is quite long. A lot of people going from Auckland to Chengdu, which is quite interesting. Anyways, it's still busy season for them, so Alright, I am racing against the traffic. Is there a staircase here? because I'm not seriously in the mood to thank you. I think they got the memo late that I need to move. All right. I'm sure you guys have seen this whole area from the main videos. Hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have crossed the security heading towards the duty-free lounge.
That's no, that means it's no good. Every time he's going out.
When you come back. That area towards the plane areas and lounge, you go upstairs, but let me explore this area first before I go towards the airplane spotting areas. Oh, hello. I was waving to the camera. You know what? I'll go to the lounge, and after going to the lounge, so actually, yeah, Sichuan lounge is actually here. This is the Strata Lounge. Dead end. That's where Emirates Lounge is.
So it kind of sounds like the protocol is actually not.
Alrighty, so I think Strata should be for Sichuan and for us. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, just to tell him that I see you.
Attention please. Paging the owner of a black baby stroller. Paging the owner of a black baby stroller. Lift at the Aviation security screening boat on the first floor. Please return to the Airline immediately.
Let me go to the upstairs direction for the Air New Zealand lounge. Let me see what we get. Hello. All right, let's keep moving. Yeah, they are using runway 5R or something, yeah, to take off, not the usual 23L. Thank you. All right, let's keep advancing into the airport. Okay, what will happen is I'll leave this for last. I'll go straight down and then go down. That's where the 777 Air New Zealand to Perth normally boards. That's their gate. Thank you. Tech with BB Tech. Yeah, BB Tech. Not so bad, guys, in terms of electronics. Oh, I can actually spot Sichuan from here. Yeah, yes, that's. Let me see how much time I have. So let me just wrap up, or let me be fast, because I don't know how much time I have left. Right, enough faffing around with plane spotting. Let me finish the airport spotting, or airport look around. So all these are all gates. Nothing fantastic. Let me see, if I go down, can I go up? So if I go up, can I go down? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just use the staircase there. This is going to gate 5 and gate 7. So yeah, this is the usual 777 that goes to Perth. think these are for international arrivals. And this side is for departures, so there's a demarcation between departures and arrivals. I won't go to gate 10 or gate 9 because I don't know how I will. Okay, there's a staircase. Okay, yeah, this guy's using the staircase, but no need, to be honest. China Eastern is here. And we have Qatar Airways. Oh, sorry. Alright, so that is Delta. And this is Air New Zealand 777, the one that came in while I was up the stairs towards the Air New Zealand lounge. So yeah, let's keep moving. And you have another 777 on here. Alrighty. Oh, China Southern. That's A300. All right, let us retrace our steps and head towards the other gate where Sichuan Airlines is located. Right, back where we came up from, and we'll be headed towards gate 15 to 18. You guys will see for this particular area you have some wallpapers, massive wallpapers depicting a lot of wildlife and faunas of New Zealand. So yeah, let's keep going. This is a very high elevation. The elevation on here is quite high.
Air New Zealand Flight 284 to Singapore is ready to depart. All passengers should be on board the aircraft at gate 18. This is the final call.
The Airbus A380 has not yet arrived. Once it arrives, it's usually parked. I think this is its spot. I believe. Yeah, I think this, either this spot or the one down there for the A380. Morning. How are you, sir? Good. And here is our ride for today, Sichuan. Alright, here I was trying to get some pictures.
All passengers should complete departure processing and go to gate 10. New Zealand航空99号東京はただいま搭乗手続き中です。すべてのお客様は出発手続きをお願いし、10番ゲートにお越しください。
Alright. Yeah, I think these are the Sichuan Airlines cabin crew. Yeah, so yeah, that's the captain inspecting. So that's a good idea, or let me say that is a good indication that I am safe with time. So let me give you guys another look of the Sichuan Airlines on here. Sorry. Just in behind me is probably one of the captains for maybe Sichuan Airlines. Almost bumped into him. So yeah, let's try to complete the turnaround. So yeah. Yeah, that was one of the captains for Sichuan Airlines. Almost bumped into him when I was videoing the Sichuan Airlines. By the time I turned, boom, it was on my face. So yeah, I gave him a smile. Alrighty, so that's the last wallpaper. I'm pretty sure because I've done this before in the Auckland to Perth video. Just that I didn't title it the comprehensive grand tour of Auckland Airport. So yeah. So this is the front view, Sichuan A350. Absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. Alright, so that should do it for us. And as much as I would have loved to probably get short videos, but unfortunately I don't have time. I need to show you guys the construction area of our new runway and terminal, which is on my right hand side. Not now, but I need to go further. So yeah, that's our boarding gate. I didn't actually have to look at the screen to get the boarding gate. Just had to look at the aircraft. Yeah, because the airport is not really busy with so many airlines, if not here. Anyways, I'm gonna eat. Anyways, Eid Mubarak to those celebrating the Eid celebration. You guys will gauge the time of the video with me now announcing the Eid greeting. So yes, Eid Mubarak. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Alrighty. Yeah, so like I said, to my right, construction area of the Auckland Airport. Our new runway, auxiliary alternative runway as well. When I came here last year, there was no chairs. Didn't see any chair here. But yeah, let me show you guys how construction is going with the new terminal. Yeah, it is a mega project, to be honest. It is a mega super duper project by Auckland Airport. Yeah, I showed this last year as well, so they've made huge progress. If you want to see the progress from last year till now, you guys are always free to check the Auckland to Perth. I did it in episodes, so it was broken down immensely. I think was it up to 8 or more than 8 episodes. So yeah, each episode had their own story. Alrighty, so that should be it for us. Auckland to Perth, you guys can go search up the video, and they are in episodes. You might see the runway from last year or the construction from last year, and you can compare it to this video and see how far they've gone. And here is United. Oh, let me see if I can get a picture of you. Or do I need to move to another spot? Damn it. Okay, that means I'll need to 1.6 should do it. Well, that's as good as we can get it. Oh, them boys are here. I wonder who they are looking for. Anyways, let's finish up the video. So if I go straight down is possibly the dead end, but you guys will see some pictures on your right hand side. United. Yeah, you'll see some pictures on your right hand side, and then we'll finish up the video because we've reached to the end of the airport itself. So all I can say is a very big thank you to each and every single one of you. Please hit that like button. I cannot stress too much. Hit that like button. It is food for the YouTube algo. It does help this channel. Yes, it does help quite a lot. If you guys don't mind, it is not easy for somebody like me to make out time, sacrifice a lot, and then do the whole comprehensive video, compile it. So this particular video has taken, I don't know how many days it has taken me to do the video. It wasn't done in one day, definitely. So yes, a lot of effort, a lot of hard work. So as we round up, you should have already have hit the like button from day one, to be honest, without me even asking you. So anyways, I will ask. It is proper ask and you shall receive. So yes, kindly do the needful and help out. All right, here as we approach the last and final dead end for the airport. Oh, another Air New Zealand 777. It's on here. I think this woman, Lian Yare, the woman pilot, celebrity pilot, that's on my Instagram. She flies 777, but she'll be transitioning to 787. So yeah. Anyways, just said let me mention that. Celebrities. Celebrity mama, I call her. Yeah, she's doing quite well with her aviation. Anyways, so good. All right, we are almost done. We are almost done. So yeah, this is the dead end. Don't think I have any more energy. I'll need to check the time and see when the boarding starts. Alrighty, so they have done quite a significant improvement. This wasn't here when last I was here, so they are really working hard, in all honesty.
Flight 99 to Tokyo is ready to depart. All passengers should be on board the aircraft at gate 10. This is the final call.
ニュージーランド航空99便東京行きは出発の準備が整いました。ただいまよりすべてのお客様は10番ゲートよりご搭乗ください。こちらは最終案内でございます。
Alright, thank you guys very much, and yeah, I will see you guys in the next video. Yes, thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed. So yes, I hope and I sincerely hope you guys have all enjoyed yourselves on here. So yes, thank you guys very much, and yes, I will definitely see each and every single one of you in our next encounter. Yeah, and let me know in the comment section what you guys think about this wonderful video. Yeah, thank you very much, and yes, have a wonderful day. Ah, okay. First one or second one? Ah, okay.
Sure. Yes. Business class.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Hello, sir.
Thank you.
Window seat.
Yeah, thank you. Ah, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
You can use the
先生们，欢迎选乘四川航空。为了您的安全，请留意观看安全须知。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Sichuan Airlines. For your safety, please watch the safety instruction video carefully.
当您进入客舱后，行李只能放在行李架或座椅下方。飞行中，行李架必须处于关闭状态，行李禁止放在出口和通道。正常情况下，禁止触碰应急出口装置及其他机上应急设备。
Please put your baggage in the overhead compartment or under the seat. Please make sure that the overhead...
撤离时不要带任何行李物品。撤离前，取下所有可能划破滑梯的尖锐物品。
In case of evacuation, do not take anything with you and remove any sharp objects.
飞机共有8个紧急出口，应急情况下，请选择离自己最近的出口撤离。撤离时，应急照明指示灯会自动亮起。撤离时，请听从客舱乘务员指挥。
This aircraft has 8 emergency exits. In case of evacuation after landing, the evacuation lights or evacuation lines on both sides of the aisle will guide you to the nearest exits. Please follow the directions of crew members strictly and do not take any baggage with you.
水上撤离时，应穿戴救生衣。救生衣位于座位或扶手下方，取出经头部穿好，将带子扣好系紧并缠绕。救生衣穿好后，在客舱内不要充气。离开飞机登阀时充气。儿童应在乘务帮助下穿戴。 机上还备有婴儿救生衣。离开飞前，应脱下鞋，在舱门口拉动救生衣下部红色手柄充气。充气不足时，可拉出人工充气管吹气。登阀时，保持低姿态，滑梯阀上以背对背、脚对脚的方法保持平衡，划水远离飞机。
In case of ditching, please put on your life vest. Life vests are located under your seats or seat arms. To put the vest on, slip it over your head. Fasten the buckles and pull the straps tightly around your waist. Do not inflate it in the cabin before evacuating the aircraft to board the life rafts. Children should put their vests on with the assistance of an adult. There are infant life vests on the aircraft. Before leaving the aircraft, passengers must take off their shoes and inflate their life vests at the cabin door by pulling the red ends on the bottom of the vests. If your vest is not inflated enough, you can also inflate it manually by blowing into the red tube on either side. When boarding the raft, passengers should stay low, back to back and foot to foot to keep balance and paddle away from the aircraft.
安全须知卡在座椅口袋里，请尽早阅读。如需帮助，请与客舱乘务员联系。
If you have any questions, please contact our flight attendants.
飞机起飞、下降前，请系好安全带，收起小桌板，打开遮阳板，调直座椅靠背，收起脚踏板，将手机等电子设备调至飞行模式或关闭地面状态。
Before takeoff, please fasten your seatbelt, stow your tray table, open the window shade, adjust your seat back to the upright position, and return your pedals to its initial setting. Please ensure your electronic devices are switched off or to flight mode. 就是一定要去整系好安全带。为了您的安全，飞行中请去整系好安全带。女士们、先生们，大家好，我是本次航班安保组组长。我和我的组员将与机组、乘务组共同努力，把大家安全送达本次航班的目的地。根据《中华人民共和国治安管理处罚法》和《中国民用航空安保条例》的有关规定，损坏机上的设施设备、吸烟、违规使用电子设备、抢占座位、行李架、干扰乘务组正常工作等扰乱客舱秩序的行为，将会被处以罚款、治安拘留等处罚。严重者会被追究刑事责任。为了您与本次航班其他旅客的安全，请您配合我们的工作，谢谢。Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. This is your Chief Security Officer speaking. We are committed to bring you to destination safely. In accordance with the People's Republic of China law on administration penalties for public security and regulations on civil aviation security of the People's Republic of China, the behaviors that disturb the cabin order, such as damaging the onboard facilities and equipments, smoking, illegal use of electronic equipment, grabbing the seat or rack, and disrupting the work of the cabin attendants, will be fined or punished with security detention. Criminal responsibilities will be exercised on the person with serious actions. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
女士们、先生们，本次航程飞行时间预计12小时15分，飞机即将起飞，请您再次确认安全带系结好，手机等电子设备已调至飞行模式或关闭电源状态。谢谢。Ladies and gentlemen, the flight time is 12 hours and 50 minutes, and the aircraft are to take off. Please ensure your seatbelt are fastened and the electronic devices are switched on or to flight mode. Thank you. 暂时不能离开座位。如果您有特别紧急的情况，请按下呼唤铃并挥手示意。如果您有其他的服务需求，请保留呼唤铃，我们会在安全带指示灯熄灭后立即为您提供服务。感谢你的理解。Ladies and gentlemen, our aircraft is at the critical phases of flight. If you have any emergency, please press the call button and we will help. If you have other service needs, please keep the call button and we will provide you with service
So I've opted for the vegetarian option. I think this is mashed potato with rice. I think this is a sauce. She said salmon, but I can say pickles. And I think this is a soup. Anyways, bon appetit. Alright. The salmon salad was outstanding. White rice was alright. I don't drink soup. This was alright if you're a Chinese person. They just brought in the dessert. This is cold cake, and don't know whether this is berry syrup or something. But yeah, I'll give it a try. Alright, time to check out the amenities kit. This is actually earplugs. I'll get it open later. Alright, so this is your earpods. Alright, so it's not noise cancelling. What is this? Hydrating spray or something like that for the face. You got a comb, Colgate, toothbrush, earplugs, hand sanitizer, mouthwash, Colgate mouthwash, I believe. Yeah, mouthwash. It's actually broken. Yeah, damn it. Anyways, you have the pen. I can't see any branding on it. Eye mask. So that's all, folks. That's all what you get. Thank you.